There we go. Okay, so we need to go back to Mordona. There we go. Oh yeah, by the way, last time there were some feelings. And this time, I'm prepared. Bring it on. Hi, good morning. Oh, hi. I need to go. Oh, Tataru. Oh, yes, that's what we were doing. Tataru has a message for you from Alfina. Are you? Am I prepared? Well, I don't have waterproof mascara, but I do have tissues. A whole pack of it. Bring it on. Okay. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been a word from Alfina. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight, and they've requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah or you'll be late. Alfina said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. Oh, you're sending me away. Oh, no. No, not there. No. We don't do that. I think you might need even more. That's not scary at all. That is the Chamber of Rule. The Chamber of Rule. Oh, by the way, is everything working properly? I had to reconnect some stuff, so let me know if there's some weirdness going on. Everything should work. I got a message that from Twitch that I made affiliate. I haven't done the setup, so I'm technically not yet, but I got a message saying that all the requirements are complete. So that's awesome. I still need to go through all of those things and give them all the information and do all the setups and all that, so it's not ready to go yet, but I did make the requirements, so that's interesting. I wasn't expecting that to happen so soon. But I guess you guys are just so amazing that you made it happen so soon. Thank you. Thank you. So maybe next stream I will be officially. But not yet. I didn't have time to do them before stream today. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? You speak. You just wave.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Da has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Teleji Adeleji and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
Yeah!
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
A party of elite adventurers. It's dungeon time, or trial, or whatever. Some kind of a group battle coming.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Ul'dah to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Hi. Just standing there awkwardly. Speak with elf. I love my chicken. Ooh, ooh, no, 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 no. You make me talk. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Horchfont and Sir Emmerich to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Captain Aelbert, what news? Then the assault is begun? We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Cat, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marslane at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Okay. Where is this dingly-doo? You're mid-dungeon currently? I don't know how long we have until there's a dungeon time, or trial time. I don't know which. Some kind of a group battle is coming. They are making that very, very clear. Oh my god, Blue! Long time no see! You're homesick? Oh no. I'm so sorry that you're sick. What dance is that? It's in the shop on discount right now because it's a summer dance? Oh, you don't say. I should be in time for the next thing. Just doing this trial real quick, then I will be in. Oh, cool! You are the appointed captain of the Sellsword contingent. Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian... Sorry, I just noticed that there's 2 chickens. I love that. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishes are slain. Defeat the Dravanian forces at White Brim. Where is that? Oh, there. Even though you are about to do one of my least fave content in the game? I don't think anyone likes that content. Oh no! That doesn't sound good! Is it least favorite because it's just boring as heck, or is it least favorite because it's annoying? There's a big difference. Boring, kind of. Okay. Well, luckily I have you guys here making sure that I don't get bored, so... I have entertainers. I went past wherever I needed to go. It's a dragonfly. Why do you look so much bigger? Why do you look scary? Why don't you have a name? Because I'm gonna fight you, is that it? Let me get a better look here. Okay. Let's start with these hordes. Have to make sure to say that D there, otherwise it's gonna sound wrong. Whoa, dude, I have a little dude here as well. I need to take care of the little dude as well. Oh, no. Oh, you died over. Oh, hello. Hello. Let's do some of that. Let's do some boosts like that. More? Ah, we are moving. I was waiting for Thingly-Doo to pop up, but no, we are going far away. We don't say these kinds of words here in stream. That is true. Can I go above? Yes, I can. Here? Oh, more stuffs. Bring it on. Why can't I fight? Because I'm on my doggy. Sorry, seems like I haven't woken up yet. That's awesome. More? Yes, more. More? There's always more. More? No. Report back. Song sounds like you're on a beach. What are you talking about, this song? Ishgard about to be destroyed. Mount music. Of course. Oh, hey! You're here. Haven't seen that in a while. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Dravanian devils? Damn, they're scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, my lady. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. I was actually already on this quest? Oh, nifty. The Steps of Faith. Sir Marslain wishes to prepare you for the siege of Ishgard. Triple Enkidu. I missed it. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the Steps of Faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Denifran's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the Steps of Faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. All now rests on us, adventurer. Lead your comrades out onto the Steps of Faith and prepare to meet the horde. May the fury guide your blades. The Steps of Faith. Oh, this is the one they're turning into a solo instance. Okay. And it's a trial. Okay. Okay. If you want to join, you're gonna have to stop jumping. You're gonna come? Are you gonna come? Who else wanna come? Does anyone else wanna come? If not, then we're gonna go with these. Now I can see the 3 chickens. Are you coming? That sound. Are you coming? Okay. We have a lot of healers. I should not die. Invite? Okay, I will. Invite party. Alright. Alright. Do we now have everyone who wants to be here? Let's read about this thing. Duty Finder. You said trial. Steps of Faith. Why are these not in a logical order? Why are these not in the order in which you unlock them? That would just make sense. It's confusing. The Steps of Faith, the sole means of approaching the city of Ishgard, as well as providing passage across the Sea of Clouds. This great stone bridge also serves to anchor the series of arcane wards known as Denifran's Collar. Long has the Holy See relied upon these barriers to shield the city from Dravanian assault, but it did not reckon upon the brazen actions of Lady Iceheart. The outermost layer of protection has been dispelled, allowing the mighty dragon Vishap to land upon the far end of the Steps of Faith. Leading an army of lesser kin, the massive creature is intent on destroying the exposed foundations of the remaining wards. Take up position alongside the Temple Knights and defend the structure from the ravaging forces of the Horde. The order is MSQ first, then side dungeons. Okay. Oh! That was quick. Thank you, healers. That was instant. They really like their dragons in this game. Hi. Oh, that's a big dragon. That's a big that doesn't even fit the screen. Like, I would need to have a lot. Like, I can't talk. I tried. Or dragonfly. Oh my god. Oh, hello, dude. Whoa. Excuse me. Oh. Hello. Whoa. Oh. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Whoa, dude, there's a big beastie. Whoop. Oh. 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 Oh, dudes. Oh, a lot of dudes. Oh my god. Cannot see what's happening. Up. Okay, hello. No, the tiny thing. Yay! Oh my god, that looks cool. That is so cool looking. Okay. Thank you. Full concept boring fight. Well, for the first time in a while, I didn't have to be completely confused. So there's that. They're dragons. They are withdrawing. Victory is ours. My leg fell asleep. That's gonna sting in a little bit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh yeah, that's gonna start stinging. Ow. The dragons, they are withdrawing. Victory is ours. Yay! Hello! One of Nidhogg's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will save my lance. There are extra mechanics where there are cannons we can fire at it before the big dragon destroys them. But they are obviously not needed. Oh. I imagine they will be needed when they rework the fight. So that's gonna be a solo thing. That's... Can I just say that I love that everyone just has the chicken now? Okay. So, shall we continue? It's been a while. Cat, the dragons are routed? Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Matching armor. True. Commander Leveilleur, Cat, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would say and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of your siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. I too would offer my thanks, Cat. Through your deeds, we have achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And, mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Asians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. Evansward! And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. Oh my god, now it's really, oh dear leg. Oh, that hurts. Blue and pink armors. Yeah! The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. I'm just gonna sit in a weird way, because that's most comfortable to me. I can't sit, like, in a right way, like, with my legs just, like, I can't. It's so uncomfortable. Like, I always sit cross-legged, or I have some, like, yeah, that's gonna be so much better. There's a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. Levity? What the heck is levity? I must accompany Captain Ilbert back to Ulda and reassign those braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Midfilia in person. Hate when that happens. Yeah. I don't know how to sit properly. I never have. It's uncomfortable. Levity is humor or frivolity? What the heck's frivolity? Especially the treatment of serious matter with humor in a matter of lacking due respect. Ah! Okay. 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 I love when people explain one word with another word that I don't understand. Like, thanks, that helped. Yeah, okay. Awesome. We have a chicken farm! Look at all the chickens! Aww. Yeah. Okay. Usually it's used like stop being frivolous. Oh wait, frivolous! I've heard that. Oh, I don't know why I didn't think it was the same word. Ugh. And if Kat ever plays on her alt, I'll be able to show all my cool stuff. Yeah, I made an alt on Blue's server, the infamous server. That got way out of hand so fast. It just, oh god, yeah. At first I was like, you know, because Blue was talking about the convention thing happening, but you have to be on an NA server for that. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna create an alt there. I'm just gonna create a character. I'm gonna go through the first story bit so that I unlock all the main cities, and you know, that's it. Well, it was not long until I got so into it that I was unlocking all the classes, and I mean all the classes, all the crafting and gathering, all the battle classes. I am so, like, I didn't think that I would enjoy so much doing content that I have already done. But just like you, I had no idea about Balmung's reputation before I joined in. Well, to be fair, I knew the reputation before I joined. Kat, welcome back. Alphinaud sent word of the siege, and of course, of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Kat. Thank you. Honestly, I feel 10 times more comfortable sitting cross-legged, but I feel like my posture is awful. Oof. Minfilia seems loath to put you to further trouble. Seems loath to put you to further trouble so soon after your last great exertion. You must be wary, Kat, and now may very well be your only chance to... Antecedent. Didaru. A message from Ulda arrived with a missive for you. The royal seals, curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanama Ulnamo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ulda in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege, you for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventure's contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Ah, but mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. I don't know why talking is like mushy mushy today. I need to drink some water. Speaking of alts, later I'll teach you how to move all your mains, key bindings, and UI and such over to your alts so they're all the same. Oh my god, that has been a pain. That has been a pain. Like, I keep finding that things are wrong in the settings and I'm like, oh my god, I don't remember where I did that, and everything's just a mess. Ah, yeah. We have scarce had time to mourn Moon Brida. Oh my god. And I, for one, am in no mood to carouse, but I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Curious. I have never known Tataru to sigh at such request. Could aught be amiss? Look for Tataru. Oh yeah, I still need to unlock Mist. I forgot about that. I have the other ones, I think, on my ult. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. She is not there. Flamin. Tataru? I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Hi. Over there. I need to get the glow sticks. Aha! I see you. Oh, Kat, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing really. Well, it's nothing exactly. It's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. Ah, you always know what to say, Kat. I'm glad we had this little chat. Sometimes it just helps to listen. Oh yeah, no links here. If you have something, put it in the Discord. It's just to avoid spam. Take that, link blocker. Oh my god, you guys. Yes, Tataru, you have my undivided attention. Mine too. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but Kat made me realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask of you. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hoary Boulder and Coltonet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself and others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. I love that, oh Tataru. She's gonna become a fighter? Whoa, hey. That's the first time I've always been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help, Antecedent? Not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. It's a party! Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you. Blue, did you lose that fight? There's two? Why is there two? An unexpected ambition. Is this a make a decision kind of thing, or I have to do both? I'm guessing I have to do both. Yeah, okay. Minfilia is at loss for words. The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Urianger mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Lim Salaminsa? Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. So then I'll just grab this one as well. Minfilia is eyeing you with a mixture of regret and desperation. You're regretting having me here? I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Horibolder with a capable adventurer? Well, I am sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Now, I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents. But I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Sure. Generous to a fault. I think you can. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Horibolder and Coltonet were to act as two such escorts, as was the third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength, Cat. Horibolder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Okay. Let's start with whatever we have next to us, like closest. Hello. Oh, Cat, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltonet? Our misfortune is becoming a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the warrior of light herself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, true, but our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts brings you joy, you are welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, Kat, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. I'm sorry. In spirit, Kat. In spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. You sound like you're dying. No more of that stuff. I love this. Are we matchy? I'm pink. Why can't these be pink? Why do you get to have blue glowing lights on your outfit? I don't get to have pink glowing things on mine. That is not fair. I need to have 2 colors. You get to have 1. That's not fair. Check Discord? Are you talking to me? There's a lot of stuff on Discord. Oh my god. That's cute. That is very, very cute. Okay, so Camp Tranquil? Oh, home? Or do we do the tower? Let's start with this one that we started. Although you are kind of hurting my head with that weapon of yours. It's piercing my eye. Okay, to the Black Shrub, to Camp Tranquil we go. No, that's the Mogul dance. I want the Mogul dance. Too bad I don't have the Diamond Dust Lance, would really make my outfit. True. Where is my doodly-doo? Here. Unsettled Scholar. At last, the science woman deigns to grace me with her presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isambhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. Where's Isambhar? Ooh, where? Oh, there you go. I can see you going in there. It's kind of fun that you can see your party members on the map like that. Each MSQ is a step closer to the Moogle dance. That it is. That it really is. I love that. I'm gonna be so excited. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. I will wait here. Yo! Hello. Whoa, dudes. Not nice. Oh. Thank you. I see we have both completed our respective tasks, a satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, snake mold awaits, shall we? Well, I'm sorry that me fighting bad dudes was loud. Right about here, yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for the dangerous beasts as I work. Sure, I will try to be more quiet, saving your ass this time. Hello. This is a dude. Can't see a thing because the tree is in my way. Thank you. Still cannot see a thing. There we go. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there is a... Oh, shoot. I pressed the wrong button. Or I pressed the button in general. Something to roots, like... Thank you. Thank you for the ride. This is a lot easier. Thank you. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. Oh, these little things are gonna join the fun, aren't they? Ooh! Oh shit! I made that mistake. That was my bad. Oh my god. There's a lot of dudes here. More? I think that's better. That's a cube. That's all kinds of stuff. I don't know what I'm looking at. Hello. This data should prove invaluable to... You gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoises while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and fall. Oh god. Hello. Just... right pillion. Yay! If we're in the same quest, we can fight the same enemies instead of the same twice. That's actually really good. You chose to paddle in the Iker? What? A while longer, I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient aether concentrations since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Wait, I am there. No. Who better to serve the scions of the Seventh Dawn than a humble scholar and his faithful assistant? For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. The ambient aether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes. No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now, come along. Yeah, sure. Hi. Ungrateful scientist really is. This is pretty. There's flowers. Not flowers, but plants. That's a lot of wine. It's that kind of a ride. Oh, hello. Oh my god, camera. Ooh. This is so easy on me. I love all the lights. They're pretty. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. Oh my god, how many of these do we have? I'm gonna try not to attract some other bad dudes this time. Whoa! That was a cutscene. Hello. Yes, quite high, yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the Sixth Estral era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else? I was the one that aggroed those other guys, not you? Really? I thought it was me. Because I did it on purpose! You little piece of... Something else. Zion, come here! I need you! Oh, now you need me. Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. There you are, Kat. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Got it like a hog, but not by one, no. These ones were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword, or his shield. I've heard nothing of the Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilred to come here? What should we do? We will see to the Scholar's protection, Cat. And the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. And so do I. What? What do I need for... Wheel red. I didn't realize that was wheel red at first until they said that. They're just killing everyone in this game. You can't accept TP offer because you have one pending. Oh, there's no way for me to tell, like, do they queue up? Like, if I say no to one, the other one will pop up? Or is it just, oh, we can't create this thing because you already have one? They do not queue up. That sucks. Kat, you are returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chaff so? Wilred? Dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12, how can that be? I will send word of Alfino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this, and why? Sure. He effed up bad and was trying to make up for it, but died before he really could. See, now you're gonna make me cry. We're not doing crying today. I did crying in the last stream. That's why I have these now. I'm prepared. No more crying. Oh my god. Do you know what really got me with the whole Moon Brita thing? You will today, don't worry. What really got me with the Moon Brita thing, it wasn't just that, you know, what happened to her was obviously sad. But Orianche, I like when I thought of Orianche and how like Moon Brita was kind of like his person, and then I thought of him and how bad it is for him, and then I just started like that was when the tears from my eyes became the tears on my face. Like that was what really like ripped my heart out. I don't want to cry, she says as she plays FF14. That's kind of the same thing with all Final Fantasies. I have never played a Final Fantasy game that has not made me cry. Never. The moon sinketh today. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. We're not doing that now. Hi, Moonstar. I'm not crying now. Okay, we're gonna look for Tataru in the Arcanist Guild now, because you guys are gonna make me cry. No, we're not crying. We are not crying. The tears are locked in there. They're not coming out. I need to be down. Oh my god, I didn't see you there. I wanted to say Will Wright got done dirty on Discord, but you weren't there yet. He was a good boy. He was a good boy. Like, those are always the most hurtful, are the ones where there's someone who's trying to do better, but then gets killed because of it. That hurts. Yeah, he became a good boy after being a very bad one. Yeah, and that somehow made it even worse. Cat, what are you doing here? I'm here to see you. I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? Tataru Taru, oh that's the full name, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now, at Mistress Thiberjames' behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. Why are you beckoning me? You're not even here! When were you beckoning me? When I was in a cutscene? Wait, you are here. No, you're not. You're up. That little blue dot. Ironically, it is a blue dot. I beckoned you to follow when you needed to go downstairs. Oh, I was super late. Oh, hi. Hello. Fancy meeting you here. Ah, if it isn't Kat, what brings you to the guild? So you are acquainted with our newest member. An arcanist of your experience must see that her potential is somewhat lacking. Nevertheless, she should not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless you recall receiving similar training under Kriya's supervision. Yes! A thought occurs to me. Why not oversee Tataru's training yourself? Given your relationship with the girl and your familiarity with the task, I think you the ideal choice. You need only head to the cliffs south of the Zephyr Gate, as before, and observe at a distance. Is this one of those cases where the dialogue is different based on whether or not if you've done those quests? Because it kind of seems like that. Yes, they would be different. I need to go to the gate to here. I think. Ah. Oh yes, I remember this. What did you do? Always causing chaos wherever you go. Oh my god. I love the chickens. Our Azure seas to Pirate's Port, where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's plans to naught come the lass whom none could fool. Beat him with a backdraft, cut him with a gust, deck him with a downburst. Go, Carbuncle, go! Are those crates I spy? Ah, and this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? I love this. Carbuncle? Oh no. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, he's gone. What are you gonna do? Oh no. Oh no. Come back, Carbuncle, come back! Oh no. Speak with Tataru. At. There. Up there. I don't know why. Maybe like we're doing something that has to do with the Arcanist thing, and my first reaction was not to take my mount and fly. My first reaction was to run, because I've been leveling up my alt and I had to get used to not having a mount. So now my brain went into that mode again. I can fly here. I should have known you'd come, Cat. You needn't say a word, your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mr. Stryberchaim of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. Speak with type. Pet the Tatar. Oh. Arcanist skilled. She needs head pats. But she's not here. Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling Arcanists? Abysmally, Mr. Stryberchaim, abysmally, as Cat will testify. I was wrong to become an Arcanist, wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? You are too kind, Mr. Stryberchaim. I thought I could not overcome this challenge. I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Aww. I love that. Tataru, can I pet Tataru? Can I pet Tataru? Ancient ways, timeless ones. Tataru is considering her next course of action and how you might aid her in it. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Sure. Wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Yay! To the palm trees! Are you gonna take me there? Aha! I just noticed your guild count. What about it? You should be taking me places. Oh my god, Tataru, wear your clothes. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the drowning wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are so coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. It's the beach. Why would she be wearing her full outfit? Well, fine. Where? Oh, where? Did not realize that this was so... I was just a sec. I just wanted to take a quick swim. Okay, that's it. I'm taking this. Do I need to be higher up? No, I need to be lower down. I just need to be at a right place. I'm lost. No, I'm not. There you are. I love your hat with the little flower in it. Can I get a hat like that? I love it. Oh my god, you guys. What fortune! I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Well, I mean, you go to a place like this with the beach and the palm trees. You have to go for a swim. Hello. I'm coming. I'm coming. Well fought, Cat, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right. Well, I mustn't keep Flaming waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the scions in the lemons and markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Cat, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? Yes, it did. You scared me. How about until we meet again? That is much better, thank you. Wait, is she gonna stay here? I thought she was gonna be a while, just for a little while, and then she would be back. You better come back, you little potato. am in the whale. Where are you taking me? You can't take me to the rising stones like this. Where are you taking me? To look at the fishies! Oh, it's so pretty. Where are you taking me? You dropped me in the water! You mean! I don't have a swimsuit! What am I supposed to do here? Nowhere in particular, I just wanted to see pretty things. Oh, there's pretty things in here. Can we dive? You can't dive in this, I don't think. We're wearing the same thing and you're complaining about what you're wearing. Well, yeah. We can dive later? Oh, that is a thing in this game. Oh, we're going away. Oh no. No spoilers when maybe Hemsworth, maybe Endwalker, who knows. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, now I'm feeling refreshed because I've been on a 1 a.m. Nighttime swim. Welcome home, Cat. I gather you found Tataru in Limsalaminsa. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. A time for every purpose. While others look forward to the impending royal banquet, Minfilia cannot help but look to the past. Are you gonna talk? No, you're gonna make me talk. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. The game even spoils it by having an emote unlocked from the start that you can only do underwater. Wait, what emote is that? We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of Eorzean Alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravonians and Asians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the Primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Umbrida. No. No. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy this feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. Yay! It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might take our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamina note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Blue, is this your way of trying to make me do that with you? The belly thing? Off to the big soiree, Kat. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? By the Navigator, Wilred's dead? Gods damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. This past time we had this talk, after our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around on the quiet, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers courtesy of a Dodo Consortium. Dodo! A daft name for a business if ever I heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium, I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking Telegi's coin. But now we know, as some of them are, I'd wager me right eye, they're the ones what did for Wilred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't, gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them treacherous bastards from our ranks. On that you have my word. And Kat, mind yourself when you're in Ul'dah. We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind what'll sweep a man's overboard and drag him under, for he knows it. This is me suggesting it, but you are under no obligation to do it. I don't know. What do we want to do? Is that something that other people want to see me do? Now? Or later? I don't know. Up to me. The Chamber of Rule. Okay, people are saying do the MSQ. Okay. Yeah. Okay. But Blue, I'm gonna do that with you then later, at some point. We have been waiting for you, Kat. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. You're already queued up? Yeah, I noticed you left. A hero must go wherever she is needed, and according to Minfilia, you are needed elsewhere. I am needed elsewhere. We will go on ahead, Kat. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Give my regards to Momodi and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Party! No party for Gat though. Oh, no party. No party? My chicken is all alone! Quicksand. Oh, no. We have the thingy here. Adventurers Guild is the closest, yes. Ah! Momodi! I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Kat. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Brave by the name of Alian, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the coffer and coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. No, what? Ooh, black brush. Oh! Is this the point in the game where the crystal tower has to be done? Where am I going? Here we go. Doggy! Yeah, okay. Well, that explains it. That's why I had to drop out. Okay. Well, you'll catch up quickly, because, I read a lot. Destination. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. I can't. Okay, we're gonna skip that word. I can't today. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Alian. Reading in my JRPG. Oh, again? What is that on the floor? On the ground. Chickens! Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kickern and the buzzing of surfers, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Well, I did notice that. Pick up the clouded vial. Left the queue because I want to watch? What? Cat, is that you? What brings you out this way? Laurentius, I remember you. Lieutenant Alian? Why no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs? On account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Ulda, Cat. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. Sideburns are so funny. Suspicious.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my land. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Such green eyes. Like mine. Show the clouded vial to Mamodi before we go back. This takes me closer if I go to the Adventurers Guild. I like that on this server, this is a safe place. I reckoned you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Alian. What's the matter? No appetite? I have a clouded vial. This tiny glass container appears to have been used before, but to contain what? Pray tell. Are you saying it's not safe on another server? It's interest. There was a quest I needed to do where I had to go into the quicksand and point to myself Do you know how uncomfortable that made me? Go into that place packed with people and point myself. I was so uncomfortable. I was so uncomfortable. So she wasn't there. But this was let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's vial, but beyond that I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. They're just living their best life. That just happens to be different than yours. I was just laughing because I was like, I cannot believe that this game is making me do that here. And the next thing I needed to do is come back here and pick up some... Oh yeah, because I was unlocking Pugilist. So I had to come pick up some coins from here. So I would just come in the middle of all these people and just, you know, go to... Yeah, just, no. Any road, no use worrying about Alion. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, I'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. The parting glass. Judging by Momodi's grin, your star could not rise any higher. Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade to escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go. Alright. Oh.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light. I am.
The hat. Priorities.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty Warrior of Light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom?
Box the ears.
She will be joining
That's a
us
weird
shortly.
phrase.
A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
Royal Promenade. Chamber of Rule. There we go. So near to Heavensward now? Are we getting so close to the end? Cool. Chamber of Rule. Oh my god, Moonstar. You know, I always think of you when I see Emmerich, and that is for the reason. I want to poke Emmerich's ears? Okay. Thank you for coming, Madame. Her Grace is more eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it, or if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. They are warning me that this is gonna be lengthy? Seriously? Well, tell me, do we have enough time? Okay. Should I have had my coffee here? If this is gonna be long, I'm gonna get myself coffee. I'm gonna mute the mic, so when I come back, yell at me if I don't remember to put it back, because that's gonna be loud otherwise. So I'm gonna go get myself coffee, because if this is gonna be long, I wanna have a cup of coffee and enjoy it. I'm gonna go mute. Haha, I did remember. I think. Okay. Oh my god, you guys have been busy. An hour and a half? Are you kidding me? It's adorable how anti-spoiler the FF14 community is. I love it so much. I appreciate that so much. Movie time. Okay, I have my coffee now. We're gonna party like a pineapple. Oh my god. I'm gonna spill it. It's 48 minutes. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to take a comfier. Like, I'm not even gonna try to sit properly for this one. Alright, are we ready to enjoy this? We have a party here, it seems. That's a big ass mug? It's not big. It's not big. It's normal size. I won this playing bingo. That's actually true. Like, whenever I go visit my mom, because she lives in Spain, so whenever I go to visit her, she goes every Sunday to this Finnish place there where they do bingo, and then there's like all kinds of prizes if you win. You don't know how many cute mugs I've carried from there, because I've been there every Sunday playing bingo with the elderly. I love it! It's so much fun. Cat is just a master bingo player. Yes, yes, yes. Because triple triad was not enough. Alright. Are we ready? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Proceed to the Sultana's bedchamber. Let's go! At least I'm good at mini cactpot. Is there a way to be good at it? If it's based on, like, well, it's not based on luck completely, but, you know.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
How old is Alphinaud supposed to be? Because he always seems like a child, but then he sounds like an old man. It's confusing me. 14? Oh, he's a boy.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
4? Twins are 17 years old.
You
He's
may
so
go.
cute.
Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
No, you're not. No.
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
Are you sure?
Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
She better be just unconscious.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Wait, what?
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Oh my god, Moonstar.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
Yeah, hell no.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Yeah, you whooped their ass.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
They didn't like
No, this can't
actually
be.
kill Nanamo off, right?
Save your breath. You will
She's
need it
just
to plead your
unconscious and
case.
she'll be right
You and your
back.
entire order are to be
She'll be
tried for this
alright.
atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo, and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Huh? Oh.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead.
See, that's what I'm saying. She better not be. I'm gonna get mad and sad.
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
I'm gonna be smad.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
But if it's just like paralyzing something, she'll come back.
This cannot be.
Nanamo. Nanamo.
No!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
That was a creepy look.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Oh! Oh, yeah, that's gonna be bad.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard.
Uh-oh.
Raban!
7 hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
We can't trust anyone anymore.
You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
She is not dead.
It was me.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
You die!
That roar.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
But before we do, I need a confirmation on Nenemo's condition because I refuse to believe she's dead. You're not just gonna leave her there. Why aren't you taking her with you?
Tancred! Where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
Oh, Blue. Yes, I am saying they
Sultana's
should take her
assassination
with
was
them.
but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornonimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
New home again?
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel.
A tunnel?
It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
And even if she is
Crystal
dead,
Graves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
if Hildebrand can come back from the dead, so can she.
Papa Limo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
How many Lawfels are we gonna lose? Of course. Oh my god.
Now look what you've done.
We can see your eye! She has blue eyes!
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papa Limo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Hello.
Let them have it, Ida.
I was hoping you'd say that.
See, it wouldn't be a Final Fantasy without some absurdly epic stuff.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Are we gonna lose everyone?
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
I will not accept a single death until there's a body and there's a confirmation.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being in tune with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
More epic stuff.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Tis done.
So many questions.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
Oh, come on.
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
Who is even left now? See, that's what I'm... It can't be just us. Like, this just... See, that's what I'm saying. There's no death if there's no body.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Questions. There was a buddy of Nanamo? Why is taking her with us creepy? It's better to leave her body there?
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
That's it. We need to pause. I have too much in my head. Bremon's name and Peddler's betrayed speaks. I don't know why that phrase keeps sticking in my brain. The stupidest things stick in my brain. Because she is dead. Yeah, but we should take her with us and bury her properly if she really is dead. We don't leave her corpse rotting there in the middle of a battlefield. It is not creepy to take her body so that we can give her a proper burial, which I am not. You can say I'm in denial, but I refuse to believe Nanamo is dead. She was the Sultana, you think they're going to give her a proper burial? Well, I mean, her loved ones will. And that's what matters. The warrior of light assassin Nanamo and stole her body. Okay. I'm overwhelmed. I need to give my brain a little bit of a breather before we continue. Okay, let's continue. If I just do like this should work, okay.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Chocobos! You cannot feel sad when you're looking at a chocobo. They will all come back to us. They will.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar, and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
I didn't think about your voice that way. Like, that it would be like that.
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. But lo and behold,
First.
there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
And who might you be, young sir?
Young. Young, sir. Oh, that's funny. New people. Hello.
Pippin Terrapin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
We're going home.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Hello. This is a change of pace. You're making me talk. Oh, so much for my coffee break. Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Ul'dah and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three, wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. The real fight's to come? I thought we were done fighting for this part. Alright, let's go. have a... Oh, I don't have a... I don't have a hug. I don't have a hug. No, oh, you cry. Oh, we all... Oh god, I can't find people. We all huggy. It's a group hug. Your colors are so matchy. Speak with Pippin. Oh. We have 3 chicken. Everything is good. Stares at you in disgust? Why are you staring at me in disgust? What did I do? I love your shoes, by the way. Do you need a hug too? Here you go. Because I didn't know that it would say that in chat. That was the upset emote. Really? It says, stares at you in disgust. I am not kidding. Stares at you in disgust. Just know that when you use that, it says that you're looking at them in disgust. Kind of changes the tone of your thingy. Oh, there's a panda. Oh, there's a Lulu here. Can I just say that I love your last name? That is just genius. Oh my god. In German it says XY is very disappointed in you. Oh really? Oh no. Then why is it upset? Okay, so we left the place. We are all scattered, basically. We don't have Nanamo. She is still in there, all alone. I'm gonna say paralyzed, because I refuse. Scattered is such a gentle way to say dead. They are not dead, okay? I refuse to believe that. I refuse to mourn a person who I've not seen die. I refuse. They're all just visiting their family's farms. Okay, what I saw, okay, Nanamo, that's a whole different thing. But for the other people, all I saw was them doing some epic shit, and I don't know, maybe they just whooped the guy's asses and they're fine, or they teleported somewhere where they're fine. How do I know what that thing is that they did? I did not see them die, and I refuse to mourn anyone who I did not see die. You saw Ida and Papa Lima blow up? No, I saw them do a very epic blow up thingy, but I did not see them blow up. Nanamo? I'm gonna go with paralyzed. I refuse to believe, like, honestly, if Nanamo died, I'm gonna spend the rest of my day crying my eyes out, and I refuse to let myself get in that state of mind before I absolutely have to, okay? Okay. You cried more for Wilfred than Nanamo? Because I believe that Wilfred was dead. I refuse to believe I refuse to believe that Nanamo was dead. That's why I haven't cried. Because I refuse to believe it. And I don't want to believe it, because if I believe it, then I'm gonna start crying. And there's no end to that crying then. I'm not gonna believe it. It's just going to hurt worse when she realizes she's gone. I am aware of that. But it's my mind is trying to protect me. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Kat, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphinaud, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Kat are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarupin, but Alphinaud, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Sid! What are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hit the Enterprise, but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monitors and the Crystal Braves. Gorthus, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. See, where is our in memory of Nanamo quest? If she's dead. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe. I refuse. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monitors and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the Monitors claim. Marshal Tarupin, I know not what to say. Now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphinaud. Your airship awaits. Up. There's no rest for the righteous. We're in the cold again. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Horchfont. Mayhap, he will know what to do. Okay. Hi. Hi. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, can I ride? Hang on, I need to find the... Ooh. I could choose a seat? Well, that's one way to go. Hello. Inside? Leave the cars outside. How do I get out? Kick from party. No, I don't want to kick from party. Wait, no. I just remembered the button, the button. We should have stolen the Sultana's body so we could have had this big elaborate funeral for her while we are in public enemy. We're supposed to leave her there? Please tell me this game won't kill off Nanamo, really. Because I can't. My heart can't handle that. Master Alfino told me your tale, Cat. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. Moonstar, you love everyone. Before the dawn. In times of trouble, there are few things more precious than unconditional support. Oh my god, my mistake.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
I was just thinking about Nanamo.
But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
Falling Snows! Now we have Falling Snows?
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
I don't think I heard any of that. I just keep thinking about Nanamo. She is not dead, and then unless there's a funeral, or some kind of acknowledgement that, or proof that she, shall I show you inside? I still have my coffee. Orange font ignored. Not nearly as long this time. Yeah. Everyone's here. I love that everyone's here with their... There's a bunny! Oh, you're not talking. Tataru! Oh my god. She is still here. Not all the Lullafels have left me. Ugh. No. I'm so happy that you're... I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Flaming told me to run, and so I did. I ran and ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached. But I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Hello! Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. You have kind of two colored eyes. They're like half green, half brown. Now official face reveal, yeah. Because the game did spoil me. I saw the Yugiri triple triad card. Where they show the face. Stupid game. Spoiling stuff. I don't know if you noticed, but I also have two-toned eyes. You do? I don't think I've looked that closely. Aww. Pretty, isn't she? Yes, she is. Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. Oh, Urianger. Dealing with loss as well. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. Oh. Are we gonna go back? The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. Ah, but you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only crystal braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Ah, c'est beau. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the scions restored to their rightful place of honor.
"'Tis all my doing."
Know who can't escape? Blue? Hard to escape when you're already dead. No, 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 no. I'm not giving in. I'm not giving in. I am not. I am.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves, and even the Scions themselves, as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh yes, I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alfino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
So when do we get the scene where Nanamo is okay? I love this song so much. It's very quiet.
Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free.
Oh my god.
So believe.
No. Oh my god. Okay, Nanamo. I'm torn. Like, there's a side of me that doesn't believe she's gone. There's a side of me, and I think that's what's... I don't know, I just... They can't do that. They can't. But I'm... Like, I was at a 90% sure, and now I'm like 70. And... You can't keep her. I'm still expecting that we will find out that she's okay. They have to. Do you guys want to know something? This song reminded me of it. Oh, goody! Mascara. I would have preferred if you had stayed in the eyes, but that's okay. Stages of grief, denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. We're already at step 1. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't focus. I want to listen to this. There we go. Okay, so what this song reminded me of is I have bought tickets, front row tickets, to the Final Fantasy concert, the 35th anniversary tour. And I chose tickets that were in Spain because that's where I mostly go because my mom lives there, so I thought I'd visit her while I'm there. But those are next year. Those are still a while away. Yes, I did buy front row tickets to Distant Worlds. Yeah, Distant Worlds thing. It's the 35th anniversary tour. I think it starts next month, the tour, but mine is like in the beginning of next year. It's in Barcelona. It was one of those things where I had always dreamed about. Like that was one of my bucket list items. Like I wanted to experience that. And when I saw that it was gonna be in Barcelona, I was like, well, you know what? I might as well go. And then my sister was like, you know, if you wanna visit us, because she lives in Spain as well, I can drive there and drive you back from Barcelona to where my mom and my sister live. So it's gonna be awesome. Skip rest of credits and watch trailer, or keep chilling and chatting? Oh, we're not gonna watch the entirety of the credits. I just needed a little bit of a breather here. Okay. Yeah. It's gonna be so amazing. So now I would actually want to just focus on playing Final Fantasies, because that way I could get the most out of the concert as well. Skip? Yes. Oh, we're continuing. Oh.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
What about Nanamo? Please let her be alive, please let her be alive, please let her be alive. No? Nothing! Yes? Hello? Nabriales is no more. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. Wait, what? I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Wait, what? What? Did he pull Thancred on us? I hate the little thingy.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
But at least we have Urianger 2.0.
Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
So I've seen. I'm still processing everything that has happened, and it's To preserve the Dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. We did it. We in. Yeah, you're gonna have to write congrats some other way, because again, it's, Twitch thinks it's sexual content. I'm in Heavensward now. Technically, I haven't started it, but I am in... I can do these! That's been a long time. I'm afraid to move. We're in Heavensward. No, I don't. No, I'm not in Realm Reborn anymore. I'm in Heavensward. Hey! Look at the chickens, and then we've got a bunny. Come here with your eyes. Turn away. Turn away. Turn around. Ooh. Ooh. They're beautiful. I like that. Yeah, you don't really see stuff like that in, like, little details like that when you look at people like this. Oh, that's so cool. I like it. Oh! Yay! Yay! We're in Heavensward! Oh. Oh. Oh my god. That's so cool. Woohoo! Oh my gosh. Yay! Oh my god, I don't know how to feel because I'm overwhelmed. I have like, there's so many emotions. I'm so excited to be in Heavensward, like I can't believe it. I can't believe what just happened. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still in denial about Nanamo. I still cannot, like, I can't accept that. And just confused as to where all our friends are, and just... Okay. It says that you try to cheer me up, but it looks like you're trying to punch me. It won't sink in until you actually start. Yeah, see, that's what I'm afraid of. So, a lot of you guys are talking about a trailer now. So... Oh, that's the rally emote. Okay. I'm shaking. It's in game, go to the main menu of the game, so I have to log out basically. Yeah, you did tell me about the trailer, yeah. Why is there credits? Am I done with the game? I wasn't expecting there to be credits in the patch content, I have to say. Like, I knew there would be credits at the end of an expansion, or at the end of, like, Realm Reborn and like that, but I didn't know there would be credits at the end of patch content. Like, patch content is created like an actual game. That's kind of cool. Okay, so should we do that then? Well, the amount of content in the patches is almost as much as in an expansion, I think. Yeah, especially if you think about like all the side things that you can do. You have green eyes too? Do you mean your character? You do. You're just looking down. Short. Oh my god. Oh. Yes, you do. So do I. Both in game and real life. Usually X1 to X3 wrap up the current expansion and X4 to X whatever set up the next expansion. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, but this just makes me laugh. The fact that there's actually just this guy looking here and just plainly says short. It just makes me laugh. All the little things. It's hidden there now. Oh, look. That kind of looks like you got like a halo on top of you because it's like... Oh, that's funny. Okay. Should we do the trailer thing then? Heavensward trailer. Oh my god, the Moogle dance. I can never leave because you guys are just amazing and I just want to stay here with you. Okay, I'm gonna log out. Bye-bye game. Movies and title, right? Opening movie. Heavensward demo and title. Demo? Demo? What do you mean demo? Heavensward demo and title. Heavensward. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Let me put that away. Oh, very cold. Hello? The cause of my tears. Yeah, there's gonna be dragons. Hello. A new day. I'm so excited. As a lot of dragons. Dude. Fire. Yay! Dragoon versus dragon. Haha. I have a very fitting main, I feel like, for this storyline. No way! They're really gonna show these? That is so cool! I didn't think that I would ever get to see these ones. It switches back to Endwalker screen when you come back. So wait, by watching that trailer, it triggers this one. That is so cool! So I get to see all of them. I thought I would never be able to see all of them. It's a recent feature. Ah, that is so cool. I love that. Oh, oh. Oh, no, it's, no, 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 can I, no, that, there. Okay, what do we do now? Maybe that one won't throw me into that cutscene. I have a video I would like you to react to. I think you can take it now. Now you go to Ishgard. I'm gonna open up the game. I'm not just so that this doesn't go anywhere. So that it stays put. I'm gonna log in just for that. But the music, yes. This doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Well, I could have stayed here then. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Oh my god. I'm overwhelmed. I'm like, what is going on? Hello? I don't think I've seen that. Have I seen that screen before? hello, you have some stuff for me. Oh, now I'm back here with you guys. See, that's a whole lot better. Warning, it does have some strong language. In case you want to keep this family friendly, but it's not crazy with it. I don't mind it a little bit, it's just when it starts to be in bad taste, that's when I draw the line. The F-bombs are fine if they're, like, used in moderation. Because you always log out in Gridania. That is true. That is true. Oh! Why is that making a noise? I muted it. Or is that a DM? Okay. Oh, it's a DM. DMs are not muted. Okay, I need to figure out how to show this. Hang on. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Hang on, just give me a sec. This is just gonna keep showing the game no matter what I do, right? So I'm gonna throw myself like a screen like that. And I'm gonna open up this. This dingly-dung here.
What up, warriors of—
Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't you start talking to me yet. Do I have? Oh boy, do I have. Wait, I might actually have. Hang on. I made react. Oh, hang on. Let me first go into the game. I'm gonna mute the like this so that when I go away, the audio goes away. Okay, so that's not gonna bother me. And then I don't need that one. I need this one. And then I need you guys to see that too. I did make reaction videos back when. I should still have a scene that has it. This one. That doesn't work though. No, wait, it does if I go into theater mode. Ha 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 ha. Awesome. There we go. I don't know how the audio is gonna be. Let me...
What up, warriors of fart?
That's fart. Do I need to put it a little bit more down? Maybe something like that. Okay. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet, and I'll adjust it, because I didn't really make any preparations. Okay, are we ready? So this is a crap guide to Final Fantasy XIV. Tinks! Okay. I have been leveling up my tanks. I love warrior, but I have never, ever, ever done group content with actual human beings as a tank because I've been too afraid. I've just used the duty support. Can you guys, by the way, hear me? I guess you would have told me if you can't. Yeah. It was the first he did. Was going to show you them in order that he sent them out. Okay, are we gonna watch multiple? These are shorter ones, so I don't mind. Okay, let's have a look-see. There were 4 of them. Okay. Yeah, I was like, you're replying to me, so you... Okay, let's...
What up, warriors of fartness? I bet you don't have the slightest clue how to play this eyeball-melting anime game. Oh, sure, you probably know that you can beat up enemies by clicking on them until they die, but do you know how to find a static in your FC to help you prog uwu? I bet you don't even know what any of those words mean, so sit down, shut up, and eat your gissel greens, because I'm gonna teach you what thee mayhap not knoweth, thy noobliness. Welcome to a crap guide to Final Fantasy.
The what?
tank is the person in the front lines of every group, leading the charge to inevitable party wipes, which is because you are the most important person in the party, having slap fights with the boss since everybody else is way too squishy to handle the puss-pounding patty cake. You'll never see Jimmy's soft boots eyeing up the cloud of darkness with his 2x4 and scriggly tree branch. But how hard can tanking be? Turn on your tank stance, do your 1-2-3 combo, and blame the healers when you die, right? That sounds like somebody who needs their short Q privileges revoked. Firstly, tank stance. You turn this on to start gaining enmity. What's enmity? It's where you shout at the bad guys, "Hey, hit me!" They'll be paying attention to you so long as you're dealing damage, so you better be dealing damage and not just having a staring contest. If you don't, then they're gonna start indiscriminately charging at the rest of the party like a dog in a movie theater. If you are the designated main tank, or in light parties, the only tank,
why is
make
there
sure
a dog in
this
the movie
is
theater?
On. If there is another tank in the party and you are the off tank, make sure this is off, unless there's some other bad guys you gotta pull. If you have conflicting stances with the other tank, they will chuck their shoulder pads at you. As a tank, you should make sure the bad guy's ass is facing the party as often as possible, as indicated by the bright glowing half-eaten donut underneath the target. This is so that if the bad guy sneezes, you're the only one getting down with the sickness. And also, if your party has anyone playing any jobs that particularly likes to clap them cheeks, you've provided a bright shiny spanking space. On top of this, as a tank, you are, by Heidelin's blessings, horrible at dancing, which is why you should move as little as possible once you've got the enemy's attention. That way the party can continue to whap the wumpus without having to chase down the bad guy's glorious booty. Just as well, because you have control of where the baddies are, you control how useful everybody else is. So if somebody puts down a useful AoE, stop fucking running away from it. Now that you have the baddie's attention and are in a nice cozy poking position, you don't have to worry about anything else, right? Ah, that's what I thought you'd say, you dumb fucking horse. Believe it or not, when you die, it's not entirely the healer's fault, just mostly their fault. That little bit of responsibility you have is based on how well you can juggle mitigation. What's mitigation? It's the buttons that make the bad guy's slaps hurt less that you sometimes press once, a subscription, and never think about again. You ever wonder why you have several of those buttons that all seem like they do the same thing? Well, that's because you're supposed to space them out over the course of a fight so the healers don't have to sacrifice their entire mana pool and firstborn child to get your frail ass through the dungeon. Remember not to bust your tanking load all at once, or else you're gonna feel a lot of shame when you're all out of juice and the boss still wants to go about 4 more rounds. Every tank also has a press X to not die button that can be used to survive any devastating attacks, or if you're a really aggressive paladin who drew every enemy in a dungeon ever and don't want the healer to hire a hitman on you. As for what your limit break does, tanks are thicker than the average Disney mom, to the point your honky chonky donkey bahonky extends to the rest of the party, protecting them from damage up to a whopping 80% at LB3. The thing is, unless you're a high-end player, you'll probably be using tank LB as frequently as a good player rolls LB feature a hitting attack, or if you're a really aggressive paladin who drew every enemy in a dungeon ever and don't want the healer to hire a hitman on you. As for what your limit break does, tanks are thicker than the average Disney mom, to the point your honky chonky donkey bahonky extends to the rest of the party, protecting them from damage up to a whopping 80% at LB3. The thing is, unless you're a high-end player, you'll probably be using tank LB as frequently as a good player rolls high on loot. Overall, you have 4 flavors to choose from: punk, grunge, metal, and Christian rock. There's warrior for big axes, big anger, big self-healing, and if you like to do fell cleaves, again and again and again and again. If you prefer more brooding than cruding, the Dark Knight is great for doing your best guts impression. You get a huge-ass sword, goopy black energy particle effects, and the literal best mitigation in the entire game, but it's balanced because they get the worst invulnerability button in the entire game. You press it, and then it makes you die. Gunbreaker is called a tank, but everybody knows it's just 3 DPS in a trench coat, as designated by the fact you get a fucking gun and your swings explode. But you have to be a hardcore gamer, since it requires a lot of cartridges. And finally, the Paladin, who tries to pretend they're a healer and caster, but only when the other healers and casters are looking. But fuck all that, because the most important thing is that you get the motherfucking sword and shield, baby! Try getting behind this wall of holiness, bitch! Now you know how to play tank, you're welcome.
Like, I'm short of breath. Like, I'm so, like, my body's on a panic mode. This has got to be my favorite wording ever. Can we just...
Tanks are thicker than the average Disney mom, to the point your honky chonky donkey bahonky extends...
I'm just focusing on the most absurd little detail that has nothing to do with the actual content of the video. Imagine if I said this to you when you first started. Oh my god. Like, like my heart like started to beat like this. Like I started to get out of breath. Oh god. Healer one is next? Okay, let me just catch my breath, because that whew. I feel like this is the one that I can relate to the least, because I have the least experience with being a tank, to the point where I've never done, like, with people group content as a tank. I've done duty support, so, with NPCs, but that's it. Okay, next. Healers! Healers.
I love power and I...
Yes, you do. You do love power. Here we go. Oh my god. He calls them crap guides, but they are actually really good crash courses in the roles. But how the heck are you supposed to learn anything from that honky chunky donkey something badonky? Oh my god, okay. Oh, we've been streaming for a long time. That's okay. I don't want to stop. I'm having way too much fun. Okay, let's go.
I love power and I love feeling powerful. It strokes my Biggly Wiggly and forces lesser beings to bow down to my awesome might lest they taste my boot between their gums. Nothing has ever given me the same rush of adrenaline than knowing that everybody has to submit to my whims for their own safety. It makes my brain do the goody good chemicals and allows me to feel as though I have control over this truly unfortunate reality that the universe is slowly careening into an eventual heat death and there's nothing anybody can do about it as we are inconsequential specks in this cruel and uncaring universe. But none of that matters because look at this, I can pull my party members into a pit that kills them. I find that hilarious. Welcome to a crap guide of Final Fantasy.
Why did I think of Why is your booty showing?
The greatest power of all is the power to have control over people's lives, which is why the healer is the most likely party member to have a god complex. Right behind main tanks, mentors, and anybody who's an omnicrafter. You are the most important person in the party, as you, along with the tank, are responsible for keeping the party alive by kissing their boo-boos and slapping the bitch who made the boo-boo. That's right, as a healer, you do have to deal damage as well. Man, but it's called a healer, and healers are supposed to heal, right? Wrong! A healer's job is not necessarily to heal the party, but rather to keep them alive. And yes, there's a difference. There's going to be a lot of downtime between heals, and you bet your afflatus rumpus that you're making the fight take longer than it has to if you're just sitting there twiddling your thumbs waiting for your next chance to cast Cure. What do you do when the party's full health? What do you do when the party's full health? Or even halfway up and standing? TPS the bad guys. No, I don't pay your sub. But when the fight takes too long, it starts to rub all up on everybody's nerves. And when you hit endgame, it serves you right when the boss will wipe the party cause you couldn't beat Enrage. Sure, you're for the most part keeping the party alive with a variety of healing, utility spells, some regen, some shields, but an equal amount of time you're casting those, you're also throwing in some extra DPS when time allows. Remember, DPSing is just mitigating future damage. And if you're able to kill the current wave of dungeon mobs before they deplete the tank's HP, which by the way is going to regen to full by the time you reach the next mob pull anyway, what does it matter how low their HP gets? So yes, DPS when time allows. When does time allow? Well, I know you're scared of independence and thinking by yourself, but that's going to be a balancing act you'll have to figure out. However, my rule of thumb is the minimum amount of HP a party member has to be at is 1. But if that's too scary for your whittle fingies, ask yourself, will the enemy's next attack make your party member fall on their ass? If yes, heal so that it doesn't. If no, time to become a glare mage, motherfucker. As long as they're alive and you're clearing the content, you're doing your job right. There is one caveat to doing your job right, and that's that everybody will hate you for it. Literally, by healing you start to generate a lot of aggro from the bad guys. So if you ever decide to heal before mob pulls in dungeons, it's important to stick close to the tank like an ERPer sticks to Vieira's wearing 2B thigh highs. Especially if you throw on a regen and suddenly 800 mobs crash through the wall with a How to Fry Fairies cookbook. You can still do it, but you should know what you're getting into. Like live streaming and hoping that anybody will watch. As for your limit break, we heard you like healing, so we put more healing in your healing so you can heal while you heal. Unfortunately, you won't be using any limit break aside from LB3 because LB1 and 2 just heal the party, and you already have plenty of band-aids and popsicles to do that on your own. LB3, however, is so potent in healing it resurrects everybody in the party back from the dead instantaneously. But they will have to do the thriller afterwards, so it's best to be saved for when you at least have enough people to make a backup dancing crew. For the flavors of healer, we have 3 boomers and the new kid on the block who bought a Glock and has a TikTok. The white mage is the most straightforward. You heal when a buddy is hurt and you attack when they're not. Just about everything in your arsenal is all about feeding them so much it'll make an inflation artist blush in embarrassment. You're also equipped with the best AoE skill in the entire game and the ability to never run out of mana unless you're really, really bad. Best of all, when your buddies get hurt, you can heal them to harness their blood for the blood lily. But let's say you want to play white mage, but you like tarot readings and star signs like a suburban woman in her mid to late 20s. Astrologian is probably for you. You draw cards that will enhance the abilities of your party members and you fill the arena with enough space dust and constellations that you'll need 5 layers of sunglasses to see. Taking this job will also teach you how to build a bomb. Don't worry, it's friendly. Scholar is a weirdo who used to hang out with
mom.
all the bad DPS kids, but decided to turn their life around when they met a nice girl who supports them in their new hobby. Only problem is she knows nothing about your hobby, and you have to keep correcting her on fandom trivia. They're all about putting shields and defensive buffs that protect the party from taking damage in the first place. That way they can guess what? DPS even more. Also, your girlfriend can get thick. And finally, the new kid on the block, the Sage, a scholar who decided to stop being nice and pick up a gun that shoots lasers! Like Scholar, they also put shields and protective buffs on their party members so they can spend more time shooting lasers! How do they do this? After seeing Alphino change to the job, my guess is the Nullists are liquefied carbuncles. Rest in peace, Carby. And now you know how to play healer. You're welcome.
Oh my god. Why did you think of me? I'm just innocent. Maybe because of something you've said before. Maybe. Why is his booty showing? It was his costume his character had in Monster Hunter, and it became his character he made for this aggressive, super egotistical character that narrates these videos. Oh my god. Assless chaps are a thing. Oh my god. Okay, I need to here. DPS. Now this is something that I have a little bit more familiarity with. Now don't I? Let's see if I can understand a little bit more from this. Can I?
Everybody likes to do damage, and don't pretend.
Can I please? Thank you. I don't know why it wasn't working. Okay, DPS time. Can I understand?
Everybody likes to do damage, and don't pretend like you don't, because I know you're lying. Otherwise, why would you be playing an RPG with core mechanics such as leveling up, getting stronger, and looking fashionable as fuck? It's to do massive numbers on the other guys until their numbers are so small they match the PP size of anybody who doesn't commend at the end of a duty. The other members leaving too quickly is no excuse. How do you expect to move quick enough to avoid AoEs if you can't even move quick enough to tell your allies they're doing a great job and that their glamour is sexy? Is that uncharacteristically nice of me? Maybe, but it means I get to steal the LB3 from the only melee in the group. Welcome to A Crap Guide to Final Fantasy. Today I'm going to be talking about every job. That's right. What, you thought only the DPS have to DPS? Boy, I could slap you with my overflowing glamour dresser. Damage is the name of the game in Final Fantasy XIV, and the entirety of the game is designed around everybody dealing it, including the tanks and the healers. If the DPS roles are contributing 60% of the damage, tanks and healers are the ones who fill in the other 40. So if you don't contribute, you belong in the garbage chute. So don't get so hung up on the role names. Everybody is a DPS. What I mean specifically is that 1, not only is FF14 a cooperative game, which means anytime you waste is not only yours, but also anybody else in your party as well. And 2, every combat feature in FF14 is designed with dealing damage in mind. Healers and tanks get skills that actively promote doing more DPS. Hell, Sage is a healer whose skills actively benefit from doing DPS. And most importantly of all, Enrage. Enrage is what happens when you overstay your welcome in a dungeon or boss arena and the residents have run out of things to talk about and are just really ready for you to leave so they can finally go poop without being worried that you're gonna steal all their old DreamWorks DVDs. That is to say, you're either forcefully kicked out or alternatively they instantly murder you. How do you prevent this from happening? You murder them first, of course, and then you pop in a copy of Shrek 2 so you can watch the castle siege again. And guess what? The later and later in the game you get, the more and more frequent enrages start to appear. And they'll have more and more health too, so if somebody decides they just don't feel like they want to cooperate in this team game they decided to play, and now the boss has 1/8 of its health left and is about to destroy the entire universe, Princess Fiona isn't going to be the only one who will need a hero. Hopefully it's been drilled into your head now that DPSing is essential. Not just for the jobs with the title sticker, but also anyone in a fancy robe or edgy trench coat as well. Now that you know that, how does one go about dealing max deeps? The first most basic thing is to do your combos. Press a button. See another button light up? Press that one. Congratulations, you have successfully completed a combo. And doing so will reap a myriad of benefits, from putting damage over time on your target, gaining mana, doing your taxes, or any variety of other additional effects. But mostly, it all achieves the same goal of dealing more damage. Secondly, you want to press these skills that the game labels as abilities and the community calls off-global cooldowns, or OGCDs for short. More like OGCDs nuts! I personally call them free damage buttons. They cost you nothing and there's literally no reason not to press them while your normal cooldown is rolling. But this one has a long cooldown. What if I need it later? No, it doesn't. Shut up. The cooldowns in this game are so short you might as well press them, because by the time you need them again, whoop, they're back up. Not to mention, many jobs...
I have to say, when I first started playing, that was a thinking I had. Like, oh my god, if I use this now, I'm gonna have to wait. What if I need it in the meantime? Like, maybe I should save it for when I actually need it. Oh, yeah.
jobs require you to press those free damage buttons to unlock even spankier damage buttons. So use your goddamn free damage buttons. It's free damage. The next rule of DPSing is knowing your ABCs. Always be casting. This means mashing away at your keyboard like a tickle monster working double time. More specifically, it means that the best way to make sure you are doing the most damage that you can is to always have your global cooldown going, even if it means accidentally pressing the wrong skill like the single brain cell that you are. Because if you're always pressing buttons, even the suboptimal one, you are doing more damage than if you weren't. And doing damage is always better than not doing damage. Yes, even Skaith. Here's a live example with my two subjects, Jan and Chloe. They both deal 1 million damage and suddenly the boss flies out of melee range. Jan sits there waiting patiently for the boss to return before she can start doing 1 million damage again. Meanwhile, Chloe's pressing the deal 1 damage at a range button the entire time they're waiting. I ask you, puny viewer, which person is dealing more damage right now? Yeah, but it's only 1 damage. Who's dealing more damage? As if any fight is going to get so close that dealing... Who is dealing more damage? Sure, it might not look like much, but it's going to matter when they fight the boss that has 3 million and 2 health and they wipe all because the other DPS decided they don't want to press buttons. It's such little DPS, it won't make a difference. Sure, Jan. Now, one of the best things you should do to improve your damage in Final Fantasy XIV is this. It's really simple. I want you to lean in. It's a super simple thing. Here, come close. I'm gonna say the thing. Are you ready? Okay, here it goes. Read your tooltips!
Sure.
The little block of text that literally tells you what your skills do. Honestly, you would be surprised how many people queue into an expert dungeon and never realize they have a skill that can attack multiple targets. Even all the things I tell you in this video, the combos, the range attacks, the AoE damage skills, the free damage buttons. The best way to know what your job is capable of is by reading your job skill tooltips yourself. So you better read your goddamn tooltips, because if I see another player not knowing about their AoE combo in a mob pool at level 80, I'm gonna grab the nearest aetherite and bash you so hard you're gonna be teleported to the final resting place of every ERPer's used undergarments. With all that out of the way, you think I've covered everything you need to do to be an ultimate clearing badass, right? Unfortunately, what? I'm gonna grab the nearest aetherite and bash you so hard you're gonna be teleported to the final resting place of every ERPer's used undergarments. With all that out of the way, you think I'd covered everything you need to do to be an ultimate clearing badass, right? Unfortunately, not, waffle face, because the final responsibility every single role in Final Fantasy XIV shares is not dying. Oh sure, the healers help, but most of the time your own survival is on you and only you. And that means making sure you do the fight mechanics and don't take avoidable damage like it's got the cheese touch. Oh, I'm sorry, are you in the middle of your cast? You want to try and hit that purple parse like the big man you are? That's too damn bad! Each time you take damage that is avoidable, it means the healer has to heal you and they're dealing less damage. And on top of that, you get this cheese puff called a vulnerability stack. For each stack you have, you take more and more damage until you get one shot when the enemy farts in your general direction. All this to say, if you don't avoid enemy damage, you will not only make the healer do less DPS, but you're also likely going to die, which means 0 DPS. And if you still think that's not a big deal and the healers can just res you, each time you die you get a dunce cap of shame that reduces your DPS even more for about as long as a red light in Philadelphia. So you better stay alive or else I'm gonna raise you so I can rescue you into an AoE and kill you myself. To recap, everybody's DPS matters. Press your free damage buttons. Always be casting. Read your tooltips. Stay alive. But even if you keep all those things in mind, the #1 rule to improve your DPS performance is to practice. Striking dummies are all over the goddamn place, out in the overworld, and even in the yards of some random people's houses in the residential districts. So if you see one, there's no shame in whacking it a few times like you're auditioning to be a dominatrix. I'm sure the neighbors won't mind. Practice makes perfect, and even all the foresight in the world will not fully translate into the doing. So go and do that doing so that one day you too can do the do and make everybody else look like doo-doo because of how good your doing skills are. And with how much doing you'll be doing, maybe someday you too can clear an ultimate and get a shiny-ass weapon of your own to show off to people AFKing at the Limsa Aetherite Plaza. Just know the difference between an amateur and a master is that a master has failed way more times. By the way, get ready for a party wipe. Wait, what? Congratulations, you're now better at the game than you were 5 seconds ago.
Yay!
And now you know how to DPS, you're welcome.
Thank you. Bored. Oh, you still haven't learned that that one is not... Oh my god. Don't stop, keep going? Wait, going where?
Oh, finally, my queue just popped.
Why isn't it done? Oh!
No, one of the other party members withdrew. Ah, fuck!
Oh no. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we have more? We still have more. Melee DPS. Okay. I'm in. How many of these do you have? No, wait, didn't you say there was 4? Okay, melee DPS. He's going to make the physical ranged and magical ranged later. This came out this week. Oh, this is a new one. Oh, that it is. Okay, let's go.
LunarCon! 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 LunarCon!
Oh!
LunarCon is a free player-run in-game convention.
See, this is the reason why I created an
alt.
alt.
And it's happening really soon. It takes place on the Crystal Data Center, so better start your DC travels now, because boy oh boy, it's gonna be packed when it happens. But what happens in LunarCon? Performances, panels, interviews, contests, art parties, roleplay venues, hangouts, raid stuff, special guests, Turtle Smithy, Sly the Fox, Denmo McStrong Huge, Nipple, Rin Karagani, Cheesa, Esprit, Stall, Todd Howard,
This is also
giving
where I
away
found out about it?
copies of Oblivion, Pine, some people from Nest, DJ Blogger,
This is 10 minutes, this video.
Who knows how many other things? I don't. Seriously, I meant to get this video out like 2 weeks ago so that I'd promote the event a little bit earlier so that there'd be more time for people to prepare, but like time got away from me. I'm so sorry. July 29th to the 31st. LunarCon.net for all the info. See you there. Everyone always says you should be a team player, but honestly, I've always felt like the best way to help the team is by crushing whatever obstacle that's in the way with my heavily toned squat receipts. So that's it. No more playing for anybody else. I play for me, baby. Any reason the raid wipes from now on is no longer my fault. I only exist to make big numbers fly towards the screen and watch my skill bar light up like a Christmas tree at a rave party. And you bet your precious patoot the progress preventers will be promptly pounded because this potent projector of pain will be peppering those beasties until your pack is paved with enough resulting pellets that every peddler will pray to be pampered by a more palatable pacifist.
That's
Welcome
a lot
to
of
crap guide to Final Fantasy.
Oh, thanks.
Being a DPS is like being the king of capitalism, because the way you play, taking care of others, is for bitches. Pay no attention to anybody else's well-being unless it directly affects you, and so long as you're alive and safe, you can act like anything bad that happens around you is probably not your fault. All that brain power instead will be put towards what really matters, your complicated as shit damage rotation. That's right, step aside tanks 1, 2, 3 and healers 2 damage buttons. These are where the big guys and gals play. Or at least that's what they like to tell themselves, since one of the only party utilities they have to worry about is pressing the faint button once in a blue moon. Their hotbar will more often have dozens of buttons, all dedicated to big damage. The melee DPS is the most important person in the party, as you are the one on the front lines inspecting the bad guy's anus like it's where all the Hrothgar hats are hiding, while avoiding the enemy's sprays of hot, poisonous gamer stink. Not only are you going to be up in their grill turning their cheeks into a ripe tomato while flip-flopping in and out of danger like you're a politician making pancakes, you're also going to make like an adult film star and learn positionals. Certain attacks in your damage rotation will require you to land them in specific areas around the enemy target, specifically the rear and the flank, in order to deal additional damage. How do you tell where those positions are? By the massive disembodied titty underneath the target. See this nipple? That's the front, where the tank will be sucking on the sweet milkies that are tank busters, which obviously means this conspicuous ticulus on the opposite end is the rear. What about the flank? That'll be on either side of the enemy. And if you're ever confused as to where each area begins and ends, a useful tip on how to tell is imagine there's a big X dividing each of the quadrants. Or you could just press true north and pretend positionals don't exist like it's an embarrassing memory of that time you did the Gangnam Style at school, unironically. The only time it isn't the case is when the enemy has a full ring without an opening, in which case you won't have to worry about any of that guff and you can just sit there like an off-tank who's actually having fun. Otherwise, between hopping back and forth in these two spots and running around catching up to the boss whenever the tank feels like doing cardio, your little wall's legs are gonna get so much working out that they'll be thick as the milk from the teats of a whale made of molasses. Which is to say, expect to move a lot. But what if I'm not in the right place for a positional or the boss is far away? Just remember the old adage, always be casting! Even if you're not able to land your positionals or if the boss is too far away to make a melee attack, be sure to always be pressing your buttons no matter what. Unless you're a monk who has no ranged attack and you have to sit there thinking about how your job will inevitably be reworked yet again in the next patch. However, there is another secret epic gamer option that allows you to maximize the DPS you output at the risk of yourself as well as potentially everybody else. But it's usually the healers. This technique is called greed. The funny thing about AoE markers in Final Fantasy XIV is that they only ever mark you for damage if you are standing in them the moment they go away. This means that if you're fast on your fingers, you can stand there DPSing the bad guy while soaking in their radioactive orange juice until the very last second where you backflip out just as the dropkick of doom skims your fuzzy anime hairs and you don't lose a second of uptime. As I said, however, this is a high risk. If your timing is off and you spend just a millisecond too long, you'll be covered in cheese puffs. You might even die, or in some cases you'll have to suffer a fate worse than having to read the entire 24-hour chat log of Limsa. Damage down. Shh, it's okay. Nobody's gonna take away your big damage numbers. Papa's here to make sure you don't greed too hard if you're not ready, okay? Okay. As the melee DPS, you also have first dibs on limit break against most bosses since yours deals the most damage, specifically when they're single. This is because when you hit the limit break button, you're not actually attacking them, just showing them pictures of a happy, healthy relationship, and nothing hurts more than emotional damage. Just ask Arianje. But what are the individual jobs, whom of which meleeeth said up-close slappers to thine adversaries? There are 5, and each one is a different flavor of anime and edge. Monk, for those of you who want to go fast, having one of the shortest global cooldowns in the game means you'll be dealing out punches like you're a pissed off caterer at a middle school sock hop. Instead of the traditional combos, each attack puts you in a specific stance. Bird, cat, and monkey. Each one combos into another attack that benefits from each respective stance. Your rotation will be all about swapping stances around more than a kid trying sick moves to impress their crush at a middle school sock hop. You also have perfect balance, which allows you to go freestyle and pick whichever stance you're feeling more at the moment without having to do any of the normal stance setup. If you repeat the same stance 3 times during your freestyle, you get a purple token on your stylish moves punch card. And if you do 3 different stances during the freestyle, you get a white one. Do a freestyle with 3 unique moves one more time while you have both a purple and white tokens on your punch card, and you get to turn it in to make your crush dripping wet with damage because for some reason you get to kick them in the face. The only problem is you are the only melee without a ranged attack to keep your uptime. And although you do have a dash that lets you zip around like Goku on a triple shot Ristretto down blend macchiato, if ever you find yourself without a target to punch during combat, you can call timeout on your buffs so they stop moving while you have a little cry because your crush rejected you at the middle school sock hop. Dragoon is probably the most straightforward of the melee classes and the one most likely to have a tragic backstory. You've got a 5-button combo that swaps between hard slaps and sakura flowers and a handful of buffs that will turn anybody else in the party into your partner in dragon slaying. What kind of dragon slaying? That's up for you to decide, which you'll have plenty of time to do while you're suspended 20 moms in the air dropping in like a scantily clad human airstrike who's got a date with Nidhogg at 5 and a party at the quicksand at 6. Yes, the Matanga in the room. Dragoon has several damage-dealing jumps necessary to unlocking special attacks in their rotation that will lock you into an animation, which means you're stuck and unable to move out of your location while the boss is just about ready to piss all over the floor right before you land. So be wary when using your jumps, lest you fling yourself right into a danger puddle and perpetuate the tired singular joke the 14 community has for the class. On the bright side though, you do get the objectively best job mentor in the form of Ninja is great for people who enjoy American football, because for every 10 seconds of excitement, there's a minute of fuck all. Your rotation is all about fitting every goddamn cooldown you can into a small window of time where you make the enemy take more damage, and on top of that, you also have the ability to live out every weeb's dream and do a bunch of hand gestures to cast magic attacks, and also drop down into a low position and run with your arms flopping behind you in the breeze, which Final Fantasy objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a different kind of anime reference. For example, going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chi Chijin unlocks the secret dark ending of Cory in the house and causes the enemy to be susceptible to bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to A-rank powered life forms, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Tenchijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of Sonic Underground, which will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what, but here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final mudra in the sequence matters. Fuck, it's the skill floor police, cheese it! Samurai, the job most likely to have a dick measuring contest with a black mage. I'd be careful though, their dad works at Square Enix. This weeb is the most selfish of the melees as it provides no utility for the rest of the party and instead acts like the average soccer player, focusing on being the star of the show who gets all the attention, especially when it drops to the floor clutching its knee when somebody sneezes on them. Your attacks contribute to a kink bar, which allows you to shame the enemy in a variety of ways, as your katana is also a substitute for a horny bat. So you remember how the monk has a punch card? Well, so do you, except yours is your sword and the punches are stickers. You have 3 basic combos, each one giving you a slight buff and slapping a sticker onto your katana. And depending on how many stickers you have, you will get one of 3 different rewards when you turn in your sticker sheet. With 1 sticker, you'll apply a dot that'll last longer than it takes to clean your room. Don't lie to me, I know a majority of my audience has depression. 2 stickers will charge up an AoE around you. And 3Each sticker attack also gives you an additional separate sticker. And once you have 3 of those, you get to do an additional And finally, the Reaper, the transfer student from Garlemald who got the rest to mauled at the fact that they think they're better than the rest of the melees. Which I mean they are, but don't let any Reaper hear you say that. It'll go to their heads. Being the darkest of
I don't know anything about
melees
this.
means that your job gauge is the Dark Souls HUD. Similar to the Samurai, you build up a bar that can be spent on big slaps. And those big slaps give you edgy boy points that can be spent on additional big slaps. Except this time, they're coral blue number 5 semi-gloss lipstick. Once you've kissed enough boys to build up your fashion bar, you get to turn into a spooky ghost. You do the slice. You do the spooky slice. The spooky slice. Now your swings have some spice. You do the slice. It's just your soul that's the price. You do the slice.
Oh no.
You do the spooky slice. And now you know how to play Melee. You're welcome. From the northern snow front of Ilsabad, the land was cold and the people scarred. They sought the void with a daring act and empowered themselves with the devious pact. You do the slice. You do the spooky slice. The spooky slice. Now your swings have some spice. You do the slice. It's just your soul that's the price. You do the slice. You do the spook.
Oh my god. Like, I feel like my heart, it literally feels like I've been running. Like, it feels like I just came from a run. That's oh god. Maybe I want this here. Hello, you guys can see it there. We're not gonna see it there, we're gonna go here. And then I'm gonna put the audio back in. Like that. How much time do you have left? Well, I normally stream for about 3 to 4 hours. Currently, we have been here 4.5, so I would say minus 30 minutes. I usually don't stream this long, but I've been just having so much fun that I didn't want to stop. Ugh. It was a fun day with the stream though, yeah. How does this work? Maybe another time we can watch a video he made called So I Want to Talk About How It Took Me 300 Hours to Like Final Fantasy XIV and how you can too in far less time. But definitely not today. That has spoilers? Well, you don't want to give me spoilers. But, are we gonna leave Ishgard for next Wednesday? Oh my god, you guys, you don't know how much I want to just go there. Do you know how hard it is gonna be to wait? To wait until Wednesday? That's almost a week away. You can start the first quest, get to the new Aetherite, then log off. It will be even harder if you do the first quest and then leave, though. Oh. Yeah, see, because now I'm torn, because there's one side of me who just really, really, really wants to go there right now and see what it's like and, you know, all that. But if I do that, then I'm gonna, when I play on my own time, I'm gonna want to go there and explore, and then... what do you think? But no, it does not have spoilers. No clips, 3-part documentary. Oh my god, I have seen that. I have seen that. I have seen that. I saw that a long time ago. Do it. The first quest. That's right, you told me. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. That was amazing. My head has the dumb. Your head has the dumb. Aww. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay if your head has the dumb. I vote you do it just so I can see it since I'm here today. Okay, so we're gonna continue. We're gonna go, wait, here? Is it here? Did we come from here? Yes. Bonk me on the head when I say dumb things. Coming to Ishgard. We're gonna start Heavensward. Seriously, we're gonna start Heavensward. I'm so excited. The time for action has come, and Alfina knows what he must do. I need to start sitting properly. Which basically means whenever I say anything.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, wow. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
I'm not gonna know anyone anymore.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchiffon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Are you gonna talk? No?
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
He has such a more like a softer voice, I mean.
Tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
Is he British?
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
I like it. Oh, that is different. That is very, very different. He doesn't sound so like he's like this, you know? That's such a softer voice, like a softer personality. I love it. But British. Oh, Alfino, you became British. I love it. Ah. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Oh yeah, there. Everyone has left. Okay, so there. Oh my god, this feels so weird now. Like, this feels so... Wherever did we go? I don't know. Would you maybe be here? No way. I guess we just don't love you. Oh, that makes me so sad. Hi. Woohoo! Ah, I want the glow sticks. Damn it. I want this. Hi. Oh. Woo! Whoa, dude. Hee hee. This is a mess. Woo! Color into the life. Woo! Oh my god. Okay, let's go on to Heavensward. I am in Heavensward. Words of House Portant? Ah, yes, you may pass. Proceed to Ishgard. There are the glow sticks. Oh yeah, you can't follow.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
Like, I'm smiling so hard that my cheeks hurt.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Yeah, everyone gets a winter outfit except for me. Where's my coat? I'm cold.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
Oh, she's so cute.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragon Song War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Thank you so much for the follow. Heaven's Sword. There it is. There it is. Hi. Oh, the music. Oh, I love the music. Is this gonna play always here? Ishgard night theme. Oh. Hi. We're here. We're here. I'm paralyzed. No, I'm not crying. What makes you think I'm crying? How are you enjoying the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV so far? I love this game so much. I am never going to stop playing this. We can't see tears. Yes, you cannot see tears because there are no tears. We are not crying. See, I told you guys I'm prepared. I know I have to talk to the dude. I'm not sure if I will. I want to look around. Let me look around. I'm gonna attune myself. I'm not crying, you're crying. Follow me? Okay, I'll follow you. Where do you want to take me? I will follow you. Someone's got a hippo! We're jumping down? Ooh, where are we going? Oh, I came from... Okay. Blue kids. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're throwing the... Ow! Ow! No! Stop! Oh my god! That is crazy. Ah! No! How can I dodge? How can I dodge? That's not fair! You're gonna shield me. Oh. There we go. Ah! Ah! Cause, you know, cause Blue can't be here. This way he can. His spirit is here. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna move forward in the story anymore today, but I do want to go through this place and get the... like, get to know this place. Do I still follow you? I'm coming! I'm just slow. Mm-hmm. It's a dude. Mm-hmm. Here. Okay. There's an inn here. I can end the episode here. That's so cool. But I wanna get the thingy, and dingly doos. Check inside. Is it beautiful? There's a carpet. Oh, the same music. Oh no, there's a fireplace. That doesn't look comfy. Oh, the fireplace. Yeah, see, this is good. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I want to get the blue crystals. Which I will find. That one I got, the room, the Forgotten Night. That's not how I get out. How do I get out? Up? Ah. Ah. A tomb. I love the music here so much. It's got such a different vibe here than the previous ones. Oh, I love it. Chocobo Keep. I don't have the thingy here. Ignored. The holy stables. Got chocobos here. They're training! They're training chocobos! Okay, next. You have a weird speed thingy. The pillars. Ooh, music. Oh, I love the buildings here. It's so beautiful. Is there ever gonna be like full-on daylight here? It's nighttime now, but you know. Oh. Market. Ah. Nice. Market board. Yes. Is there more? I think there's one more. Thank you. Church. Let me look around in just a sec. Oh, I need to go further so that I can see. Ooh, that's a cool looking building. It's so grand. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. A new place! I'm so excited. Oh, there is one more. Tribune. Dark spectacle. Ooh. What's your sign? Oh, there you are. Is there more? You will also be able to learn the 3 new jobs from this expansion. They all start at level 30. Oh, that's awesome! More things for me to play around with. I love it. Oh, there's one more here. Where the heck am I now? Oh, I'm gonna be so lost here. More? Is there more? Check behind. Up. Whoa, dude. What do you mean? I see a lot of buildings. So cool. Such a huge new area to explore. Oh, that was all of them. Nice. Astro Guild. Oh. Big planets. That's all. Oh my god. Where was should I go? Should I stay at the inn here or should I go home? One of the new jobs in here. Yeah, I want to unlock them at some point, but today I think we're gonna leave it at this. I'm just debating, do I want to stay then in here or at home? I'm gonna go home, because that way when I play this on my own time, I'm gonna be less likely to just run around here. So I'm gonna go. Thank you. I'm gonna... Oh, God. Bye. Thank you for joining today. Thank you for... I don't have a hug here. I have to write down hug. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Oh, the chickies. Oh, the chickies. Oh. Oh my god. I'm gonna go home now. I'm gonna, by the way... Wait, this isn't my party even. Oh, okay. Bye. I'm gonna go return to Nugradania. Oh my god, this was a... Oh, this was a lot. I've been streaming for 5 hours. This is not what I had planned. When I started today, I did not plan to stream for 5 hours. But man, did we get a lot done. And I'm just so overwhelmed. And so, like, I can't believe it. Like, I'm still processing what happened at the end there. I love that I was able to see that place, because now I'm... Like, I would have just been itching this whole 5 days until my next stream? I would have just been itching, like, oh, I want to go there, I want to go there, I want to go there. Now I have that initial, like, I've been there. So now I can wait to continue with the story. Thank you all so much for being here. You really do make a game that's already so much fun that I absolutely love even better. So... My raid is so bad. Never seen World of Darkness go so poorly, and it's amazing. Food till Wednesday, yeah. I'm so happy. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being here this entire time. That's insane. Thank you so much. And yeah, next Wednesday, same place, same time. Probably not a 5-hour stream. Well, we'll see how good the story is. Yeah. I need to go eat. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm overwhelmed. So yeah, I'm gonna go. Thank you all so much. Have a great rest of your day. And yeah. Well, then it's 5 hours every time, because the story is amazing. Oh, we will see. We will see. It's gonna be a pain to upload these to YouTube. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Have a great day, evening, afternoon, night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you next Wednesday. I will talk to you on Discord every day, and yeah.